as you can tell, I was not created by GoDaddy Aero. It uses AI to create great-looking, totally pro logos in minutes. Like him. Now that's a horse. Me? Ugh. I look like a two-legged dog. A dog horse. I'm a Doris, man, who needs some dental work. Logo that actually looks like a horse. Imagine that. I can't even name right.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. I am back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. Oh, God. um, what am I doing? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Uh, ooh. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I want to look at something real quick that I just thought about. What was it called again? That's what I'm looking for. Um, so yeah. How is everyone? Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully you're having a good day. I already said all this. Um, what's going on? Yesterday, or not yesterday, last time. What was it? Wednesday. More animation practice, specifically ball bouncing. Um, yeah, I mean, technically, I don't know. I don't feel like I technically finished the ball bouncing animation stuff that I was doing. At some point, or did I finish it? I don't remember. I feel like at some point, or like maybe it's just in my head, I felt like I sort of ended it where it was, or kind of gave up on it. And not as this, not like, oh yeah, I'm so done with this. I'm not gonna do this anymore. It's more like, I kind of want to move on. Which maybe is a good thing, or maybe it isn't. Probably not. Um, so yeah, that's what we did for the most part. I think we did the ball bouncing up and down, and then we did the ball bouncing from left to right. And now we are going to do a walk cycle using the Enna rig. Um, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll try to work on that today a little bit. Um, yeah. And then what else did we do? It was Wednesday, so we played. It was Wednesday, Woo Wah Wednesday, as it's now going to be called. And we played Woo Wah. I think we played like the card event mostly, and that's like about it. Um, Also some like weeklies, the dailies, of course. Yeah, that's about it. In all honesty. And so today, apart from obviously working on the walk cycle, we might also try out, or I guess not really try out, but play a little bit of the horse racing game, gotcha game that came out. It came out like I feel like a week or so ago. I talked about it a little bit over these last few days. Cause I did get it as soon as it came out, just because I occasionally I'm like, ooh, this looks interesting. Maybe I'll pick this up. And try it out for a little bit. And if I like it, then maybe I'll continue playing it for a bit. And if I don't really care too much about it, then I'll play it for a bit and maybe drop it at some point. Um, but there's a lot of hype for it. It's a very like strange game. Um, but I don't have like a lot of time to play it. I talked about how like one of the things the game, or at least the event going on right now, is like complete a career because it's kind of like a start to finish roguelike, people call it, I guess, sort of game. Um, but doing a career every day, that sounds kind of crazy. I usually like do a few rounds, maybe do a race or two, and then I'm like, I'll continue this another time, whether or not that's like oh wait, oh, I forgot. I don't have the news opened up on this tab. Whoops, hold on. I'm not even looking at the news. I'm just been talking. Um So yeah, I'm not like super invested into it. I'm not like super duper uh like progressing through it. I'm probably like, I guess, because at the start of like a gotcha game, especially one that like has already come out and is kind of like a global release. Um, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like you're falling behind if you don't like spend every waking moment playing it, which I obviously am not going to do. I don't have the time. Um, I'd rather not, but it's fine. I'll take it as it is or whatever. I don't know. Um, so yeah, what am I even saying? I don't even know. Uh, I kind of forgot what we were talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, uh, oh, what else? I guess there's a few things we could talk about, but we'll talk about them in a bit. Oh shit, that's funny. What? So yeah, we'll see how today goes with the walk cycle. Um, I did a try because I talked about this on Wednesday that I have like a model that I made for like the 1024 challenge, not the one that I showed off a few days ago, but one that I made on top of making the model that I submitted. I tried using her to try to make a walk cycle. The issue with it, and I guess you don't really realize it until you're actually doing it, I guess. But it's like I needed to like make a makeshift rig with like IK for her because I didn't realize it until I was trying to actually animate a walk cycle. That it's actually very important to have like, oh, this is like such a cool design. Sorry, I'm like looking at something that someone posted. Such a cool design. Um, what was I saying? Sorry. Yeah, it's actually really hard to animate without a proper rig, and I didn't realize it until I tried to animate a walk cycle with her. And her rig is basic, the type that I usually make to bring to like Unity and stuff like that. So not like an actual rig with like controllers or anything like that. And it's actually very hard to animate without that sort of proper rig, which sort of makes me feel like maybe depending on how these sort of animation deep dive this thing that I'm doing goes, it sort of feels like logical that the next step is rigging. Although I feel like rigging is very hard. I don't know. Maybe it's sort of like maybe I need to create like a workflow for it. Because I've also tried to like look at the Enna rig while I was trying to sort of make a very quick makeshift rig for the other character that I was trying to make a walk cycle for. And I don't understand half the stuff that's going on there. It's truly our marvel. At least for me, it's like so out of my league. So I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. So, yeah, I just can't wrap my head around it. But maybe it's just, an experience thing. I mean, 100% it's an experience thing. But, um, it still doesn't take away from the fact that it's still really impressive, at least for someone who doesn't really do it or doesn't really know what they're doing. Um, so yeah, what was I even saying? So I tried to do an animation, like a walk cycle real quick. I watched a couple of videos going over a walk cycle. One was by one that I watched also for like the pendulum swing one. Doodly, I think is his name. And then another one by some other guy that I forgot the name of. I'll pull it up in a moment so I could actually, give credit where credit is due. Because Doodly, I actually took a screenshot of like his sort of layout for how walk cycle should be. So it's like lift, and then like contact, and then down, and then the midpoint, and then a lift again, and then contact again, or something like that. I forgot the names for it exactly. But I took a screenshot of that sort of like layout so I could try to copy it. I ran into some like issues which I think have to do with like the rig itself, where like the arms. It's very weird to explain without me just like straight up showing it. But I go to a frame and like the arms aren't in the right place until I let go of like my mouse to sort of like move it from frame to frame, and then it sort of like slots back into where it's supposed to be. But then when I play the animation, it's also fucked, and the hands, it's specifically the hands that sort of just like flail around during my walk cycle, because I made a really basic one and I was going to sort of add to it um uh going forward, how I've been doing with like the pendulum and the ball and stuff, starting off with like the sort of basic poses and then building on top of them. Um, but yeah, it was just very weird, and I didn't know what was going on. I think I had to do something with my IK or something. It's been a minute since I set it up. I've done any sort of IK setting up, and I kind of just did it very quickly for that one rig because I didn't really know too much about it, or I mean, I didn't have any sort of rig for it apart from like the basic one. Uh, what the hell? Anyway, hello, Pepperster. How are you? Yeah, it's most likely a rig problem. Something weird's going on with the hands. Um, but it doesn't matter because we're not using it. We're using the Enna rig. But that was just me trying to practice a little bit off stream. But it sort of requires me to make a rig. I could have made like a Rigify rig to sort of just like speed things up, but I think like if you make a Rigify rig, you have to like redo the way painting. Um, which I guess I could have done. Uh, but I was just trying to be quick with it, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to make like a Rigify rig right now. Um, maybe during the weekend I'll do that and actually try to do something with it, or maybe I'll just fix whatever is wrong with it if I could figure that out. But yeah, anyway, there isn't any news worth talking about, or at least from what I can see here. There's a lot of interesting other stuff that we could talk about. Um, going forward. I need to remember it. I need to like write this stuff down because it's hard to remember everything. Oh yeah, let's open up the animation stuff now. Let's swap over, and also the music, I guess. Like, was it one of the big announcements that happened? I think it was yesterday. Was that like Helldivers is coming to Xbox soon? August something, which is pretty cool. All right, music. Where is the music? Music time. All right, there we go. Bam, we're in. All right, so let me pull up the screenshot that I was talking about. Oh, let's see, where did I save it? I think I saved it like here. Let me rename it. Oh, wait, oops. Um. All right, there we go. hold on. I had something else, but I can't find it anymore. I don't know where it is. Oh wait, I think I found it. Pretty much the same thing. Never mind. Actually, I'll keep it open. Sorry, I have the. I think I forgot who mentioned it, but there's a resource called the Animator Survival Kit by Richard Williams, which I didn't know about until like fairly recently. Where someone mentioned it. That was actually the thing I was looking up before I started looking at the news, because I remembered it, and I remember seeing a screenshot of like a walk cycle from it, and I wanted to see if it was similar to the screenshot that I took. It has a bunch of other like texts and stuff that I should read, describing walk cycles and all that jazz. So I'll keep it open in the background, and I'll take a look at it when needed. All right. Oops, wrong one. I technically already took a screenshot of this, so I could just reset it. Now, when it comes to, hold on, when it comes to like walk cycles in 3D, I'm not sure if the model is supposed to stay like in its place, if that makes sense. It's supposed to stand still. Hold on, what am I trying to do again? I'm trying to do something. Oh, I'm just trying to reset the pose. There we go. Woo. Oh, why doesn't that rotate correctly? Huh. Maybe, hold on. Oh wait, I guess I just have to do this. Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. Because yeah, I guess in my head I'm like... The movement is an illusion, and it's just sort of like walking in place, but you move the character as well. Maybe? I don't know, because when I was trying to do the walk cycle animation on a different character, it was like on its own, sort of moving forward. But I don't know if that's supposed to be the case, or if I'm supposed to just sort of keep the model in place and then sort of add the movement afterwards. I don't know. How does one walk? I don't know. I don't I don't walk. I do. If anything, I would know the best about walking, because I walk every day of my life. Since I was... Oh, actually, I guess since not I was born. When did I start walking? I don't know. I guess these are the important questions I should be asking. Yeah, I think... I might be wrong. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, wait. Okay, no, never mind, yeah. Maybe an issue would be that specifically this foot, although it's mostly my fault because I didn't add a loop cut, did I? I didn't. This foot here doesn't have a sort of like toe bone, so it can't like bend. So if I were to sort of add contact with this bone specifically, it'd probably look a bit weird, just because it is a flat box. This foot though, it does have a toe bone, but that one's fine. That was my bad. I feel like, did I add one later on? I don't think I did. I guess in my head I was like, oh, I don't need a toe bone because her foot is a cube. she quite literally doesn't have toes. But maybe that might be an issue. Although, we'll see. I feel like these needs to be higher. These shelters. Alright. So we'll see. So yeah, how nice. Helldivers coming out to, on Xbox later this year. I know it's always been like a talk, something that people wanted, both on Xbox. Oh wait, hold on, I need to do the hips first. Xboxers, Xbox players wanted Helldivers. So that's good. I don't know, that's about it. I don't know what else to say about that. See the leg? Oh wait, the hips have to sway, don't they? The hips have to like rotate. What is this control again? Oh yeah. I guess I could rotate this. Or is that bad? How does one walk? Hold on. Let me... Oh wait, I should probably save this. Let me move this down. It is a major difference, though. Working with, like, an actual rig and just, like, making one up real quick just so I could try to do some practice. There's so many, like, quality of life additions that a proper rig adds to a character. Highly recommend it. Fantastic. Wow, fantastic. The hell? So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna... I'm basically just gonna work on making like a very basic one. I'm not gonna worry too much about, I guess, adding personality to it. At least not now. Later on I can. I remember there was I feel like there was an animation that I've seen of Enna with like a really good walk cycle. I might have to... Oh god, but it's probably been like a few months since I've saved it. I might have to go back and try to look for it. Maybe try to recreate it a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Do I do this again? Oh, that's definitely not it. Oh wait, I want to deactivate you. What am I doing? Oh. Anyway, what else has been going on? Minecraft had a bit of a teaser for like a copper thing. I guess the only reason, oh god, what the hell is that? I guess the only reason why I bring it up is because I have talked a bit about Minecraft fairly recently. Why does this look so weird? Oh wait, I did it. Wait. Oh yeah, I did it wrong. Whoops. The shoulders are turning the wrong way. My bad. I was like, no wonder this looks so weird. Is that good? Why do I feel like... What was I gonna say? Sorry. I guess the only reason why I bring it up is because I have talked about Minecraft fairly recently. And the idea of potentially starting a server has been floating around in my mind. Cause yeah, I don't know. It could be fun. But what am I looking at? Oh wait, I should probably straighten this out actually. Because I don't know. The way that me and my friends play Minecraft is a little bit weird. Or I managed to like, because I've tried to like host a server using like the sort of Minecraft server packages. But that requires you to have like a lot of RAM. And I've already talked about how like little RAM I have. So even running like a sort of like vanilla Minecraft server took a lot out of my PC, and it would crash every time someone tried to like explore farther than like the little zone that we were in. Hello Zotic, how are you? And so that clearly wasn't working. So I did some research. Hold on. I want this to like come down a bit. I'm trying to like kind of copy it, but at the same time trying not to, since I know it won't be perfect. I feel like this needs to go up a bit more. We could always modify it, I guess. What was I saying? But yeah, so I ended up like doing something different. Basically, what we do now is that we use, what is it called again? Oh wait, I'm blanking on the name. Hold on. Hamachi. That's what we use. So instead of me hosting a server, which requires me to sort of use RAM to host the server, and then RAM to also run Minecraft. We connect via Hamachi, and then I could just open up a LAN, and they could just direct connect to it, and it seems to work better, because at least I'm not like hosting a server at the same time. And that's how we've been doing it at the moment. But recently, I've been, I guess, sort of shown or sort of looked up another way of sort of hosting it, kind of similar to that, called E4MC. And so that looks like a way, because from what I've looked at it, only one person needs it, the host needs it. So it's a mod only one person has to install. And it seems to work the same way. Because the way we do it now, everyone has to install Hamachi. But with this new way, it only seems like one person has to do it. And then you get like a link, and everyone else can join without having to install that. I don't know how it runs. I haven't tested it out yet. But I don't know. I think the main thing that I was looking for was, does it dox you? Because, you know, trying to be safe on the internet. When you're doing it with friends, it's like, whatever. But I was also thinking about, like, oh, can this be used in other ways, perchance, maybe? Basically, I'm trying to circumvent having to pay for a server. Yeah, that is one of the issues. That you can't play unless the host is online, which is like fine for us because we're like, you know, we're playing it with friends and stuff. But I guess if you want to sort of run it like as a bit of a more open type of server idea, then it wouldn't be, I guess, as good. You'd be better off just buying a server or hosting it via server. Oh god, these legs need to be more separated, I realize. Her legs are also weird because you could literally detach them, which maybe sort of makes it a bit easier to do a walk cycle because they're a bit more loosey-goosey, less restrictions. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll test it out, and but I think I'll only make it like exclusive to those on the Discord, because then it's kind of like, oh, the people who are in the Discord are most likely the ones that, like, I can kind of trust, I guess. Do I trust you guys? I do. Maybe we could test it out one day. To see, not only is it, I think it's mostly to test if it's stable. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. At least I don't think it does. Personally. It'd kind of be kind of like how we played Valheim. Where, like, you can only play when I'm playing it on stream. But it'll be fine because, like, you'll be able to see it on stream, I guess. I don't know. It has its pros and cons. Because obviously it sort of like restricts people to only be able to play on stream while the stream is on and while I'm on. So yeah, I don't know. It's on the list of possible things that could potentially be done in the future. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep her in place when doing the the walk animation. I don't know if that's like the smartest thing to do, or if you should just like let her walk. But that's what I've elected to do. I also feel like her knee is like super high for this red leg. I guess I realized it for like a while now. But I guess it's like become more apparent with how this is going. So yeah, we'll either test it on stream one day, or I'll test it out with friends to see if it works, and I'll get back to you on the results. Real walk, you have to time the legs and place it easier. Yeah. Because I mentioned that while I was trying to do a walk cycle off stream, it sort of like naturally started to walk on its own, or it started slowly moving on its own. Maybe I was doing something wrong. But the sort of position of the sort of core, the center, sort of started to slowly move. Oh god, whoops. Because maybe it could mean we could do a playthrough of Minecraft. I also have talked about that I do prefer modded, but maybe I've never actually like beaten the vanilla experience, so maybe it could be fun to try to do that. Actually do like a full run of that. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna try to keep her centered then. We'll see how that goes. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, never mind. I did see, sorry, I did see that someone, what's it called? Someone who's rated me in the past, Shell Beetle. They're working on some festival jams going on right now. One of them being the VR chat one. I did this like, was it a year or two ago? Maybe it was 2 years now. Holy shit. How time flies. They host a jam every once in a while. I think they host it for like summer, Halloween. Maybe there's another one at some point. And yeah, I don't know. Do I want to participate in this one? When did it start? Let me take a look. From June 23rd, it's already started a while ago, to July 21st. We're looking for avatars to emphasize summer vibes at the beach. Whatever that may mean to you, this team matches last year's Summer Music Fest Jam. The avatar has to be ranked medium or better and be cross-platform compatible, PC, Android, iOS. The avatars will be judged in the following categories. Summer vibe-iness. How well does this represent a summer vibe? Overall style. Is this really fashionable and appealing to users? Performance ranked. Is this avatar medium or better? Extra features. Did it have extra toggles for customization? Does it have additional features such as face tracking? Some other important requirements. Avatar must have been uploaded after the start of the jam. Submitted avatar should be around 5 feet to 6 feet in tallness. The avatar must have both PC, Android, and iOS versions. I feel like, are my models Android and iOS compatible? I don't know. I don't think they are. I feel like they have to be like Quest compatible to be able to count for that. I don't know though. Must be built with SDK 3.0. You may not have link storefronts such as Booth, Gumroad, etc. The avatar submitted should be an original creation. What the hell? I don't know. Oh, but if you win, you get a fast-tracked into the Avatar Market Sellers Program, which I have talked a bit about since they've opened up a market to buy avatars. But you have to, like, sign up for it, and you have to... There's, like, a few requirements you have to meet to be considered. Interesting though, you get fast tracked to being considered. Interesting. I don't even know what I'd make though. I'm really bad at coming up with ideas. Especially original ideas. I'm so used to like making characters from a bunch of different shows and stuff that I hardly ever come up with my own ideas. I think one of the things that I was lacking on the model that I was trying to practice on with a walk cycle was the poles for both the knees and the elbows. I think without those, it's very hard to sort of straighten out those bits just using the IK. controller. Beach vibes. I don't know. I'm also not very good at a deadline, which I've learned last time. I tried to participate in one of those VR challenges. Although I guess similar to all the models that I've made, it's only a time crunch because I only work on it on stream. If I were to work on off stream, then I'd be able to get it done a lot quicker, I believe. But it's not something that I've ever done, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also trying to think about, like, when is it a good time to play Minecraft? Because at the moment, what is it? Last week I started Palworld again after not playing it for like a year and a half. And I think I'm still like pretty early on in that sort of thing. I haven't played it too much on any other days on stream. So it's going to be a pretty slow progression, but I am playing it for the purpose of like padding out time until Abiotic Factor 1.0 comes out, in which case I'll play that for the majority of the time. So if I wanted to play Minecraft now, then I'd have to put Palworld aside again, basically at the same spot where I stopped playing it last year, which would be kind of funny. So I don't know. Oh, this is like, maybe this is too high actually. Hold on. How does this work? I haven't. I don't know if I will though. How good is she? I hear that. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wow, what happened there? Why is everything connected? That's not good, right? Oh, hold on. I need to check on that. Okay, no, everything's fine. Okay, good. I was a little bit afraid. I don't know too much about her. I hear that she has like an improved intro skill if you pop her ult, maybe. What is she again? She's like fire. She seems cool, but I feel like I'm waiting for that other character, the one with the flower, who's kind of like a composer. They seem very interesting. So I'm not too sure. I also haven't saved up much. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to pull her if I did. But she's another fucking, what are they called again? Oh, what was it? What was it called? Her weapon is the I always choose like characters that have the same weapon. I forgot what the weapon's called though. Is it a catalyst? No, that's the Genshin thing. Basically a catalyst. I always end up choosing characters that have catalysts by accident, by sheer coincidence, just because I think their movesets are cooler, I guess. Yeah, that's what I've heard. She's like good, but not like insanely strong. Oh, but accidentally though. Have you also got her weapon? Or now that you got her, are you gonna try to go get that as well? That's fair. But yeah, that's who I'm saving for. So hopefully I'll be able to get her. Hopefully there's enough time to save. And then I'll have to figure out a team for her as well. Speaking of gacha games, though, have you played the what was it called again? Oh God, I'm not very good with names. Oh, why isn't it here? Wait, hold on. What the hell? Oh, that's concerning. Hold on. Have you played the what's it called? The horse girl one. The Umamusume Pretty Derby. The one with the racing. Of the horse girls. How's that looking? You're playing right now? Nice. I'm gonna play it later. I have been playing it a bit, but I haven't like been playing it like too much, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm very far behind when it comes to like the initial launch event. Because like I talked about it, it requires you to like play a career every day. Or like finish a career every day. I guess you could lose it and that kind of counts as completing it. But I feel like a couple races, and then I like call it a day. It seems like quite a lot to do an entire career in a day. Then again, maybe I'm playing a bit slow. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I do know that like support cards are more important than the character itself. And depending on like what she's good at, depends on like what sort of stats you should prioritize. Because the one that I have, she is a front runner. So she like prioritizes speed over anything else. Yeah, right. That is a shame. I guess I don't know. Then again, I don't know too much. But a lot of like the sort of stat boosting things come from the cards that you roll for. But yeah, we'll see. I'll play it a little bit later today. I think they gave us like a ticket for another like whatever it's called, like super rare character. So I'll see what I get. I'll show off what I have at the moment. We'll finish out a career because I'm like in the middle of one. I'm getting very distracted. Sorry. I should be I should be doing a better job at working. But yeah, it's a very strange game. The mechanics, at least. It's like not really like anything that I've played before. Yeah, and apparently it's super popular. And that the horse girls are based off of like actual horses in real life. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that that foot's gonna cut through the floor. Because it doesn't actually have a... It doesn't have a toe bone. But yeah, that's about all I know. Apart from that, it's like blowing up massively at the moment. It's very popular. Yeah, right. Until you find out that like the your favorite like horse girl is based off of like a horse that had an accident and then got put down because of it. and then things aren't so happy, cheery anymore. Oh, her face was always happy? Oh god, her eyes are fucked too. What the fuck? I'm surprised I didn't realize that. What the hell? But then there's some that, like, have gone to retirement or whatever. Maybe. I'm just remembering what things I've heard from it. And the animation quality is also super good too. From like the show and I think there was also a movie. Insane quality for like a show about horse girls. Not bad, right? This is only the constant. I set it to constant so I could, I guess, sort of see it a bit. Another video that I saw was that, like, oh, you could just, like, take your pose and copy them and flip them to get the other side. Which, obviously, you're gonna have to, like, fix up and maybe, like, make it a little different so it doesn't look like you basically copied and pasted it, which I guess is what you did. But it does speed up the process of, you know, animating the walk cycle. Which I guess we could try now, because I remember him saying that all you really need is one part of the walk cycle, and then you could basically just animate the other side by flipping the legs. Alright, hold on, oops. We do a little leg, we do a little kick, we do a little pass, we do a little continue, we do a little maybe. Alright, let me hide the ball actually. I just realized the ball's bouncing. Alright, so what would go next then? Or can I copy it from now? Maybe I can't. Wait, hold on, let me take a look at it real quick. Alright, well, let's try something. Oh. Oh. Wait, is this what I copied? No, what? Hmm. Yeah, right. It kind of is like a bit. The most of the gameplay is you managing your horse girl, and then watching the races. Why isn't it? Oh wait. Oh, is it because I'm not like? Oh, do I have to copy it like this? Maybe that's what I have to be doing. Ah, yes, yes. That's correct. Hey, okay, yeah. So this does work. I could just like copy and flip it. I don't have to redo the animation again for the other side. Wait, now I need to look. Wait, hold on. I want to look at the video. What do you even call this video? Okay. Wait, hold on. Funny videos. Oh my god. Because yeah, what is it? You could be as like as interested into the races as I guess it's up to you to be as interested as you want to be. But in reality, you want to be like this guy. This is what you're striving for while watching the horse girls racing. Like what? Like what is bro doing? This is how I'm trying to be. I think the funniest thing about this video, this guy didn't even make a bet. He's just doing it for the love of the game. He just loves that shit. Oh wait, oops. What is button to post? Shift Control V. Oh, but then I have to rotate it by 180 degrees. It flips it all the way. Yeah, right. I love horse racing. I love watching horses race. How do I get rid of the fucking... Oh, wait. Maybe I have to, like, choose something else. Hold on. Oh, nah. What the fuck? 17 likes? Wasn't there like a way to... What the fuck did I just do? Marker name. No active marker. Good thing you can mark this stuff, because I tend to like get lost in... It's happened to me, I think, when I was doing the ball animation. I got lost into like what my sort of quote-unquote golden poses were. Until I realized you could make markers. Alright, so how many is that? 20, let's say 26. We could take a look at the walk cycle. At least the like sort of unedited walk cycle. Let's see how it looks. This is with constant interpolation. Oh god, why is it like so smudge? I think that has to do with like the textures. Oh god. If I could take some notes on the current look of this. Maybe it's because I did copy and paste, but it looks like this arm's just going front back. I guess it makes more sense, but I don't know. Oh wait, what happened to my arcs? Oh, it's because I hit him. Wait, can't I? I forgot. Hold on. God. Oh, nice. Oh, did she not want second place? Oh. Because there's some goals where, like, she's okay with getting in, like, first, second, or third place. Until you reach, like, the end, and then she wants to be first. I'm sorry, little one. You're going to the glue factory. Where the fuck is this? Oh, like there. Why is that so far stretched? It sort of tells me that this should be brought back, right? I feel like that's too far back. Isn't that what people say? Like, damn. My horse girl lost. Time to go to the glue factory. Now, I personally would never send my horse girl to the glue factory. Hey, look at that figure 8. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. Oh god, what the fuck? Hmm. I think my arcs are pretty nice. Oh. This motion path is pretty good though. For like tracking where like there's sort of errors or things going too far where they're supposed to. I'm not too sure how this one got so far ahead. It seemed to like be moving pretty well, and then suddenly it sort of shot up very far. Was she like fated to lose? He wasn't even a contender? Oh. That's pretty good though. Then some lucky stuff. Miracle Run. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Alright. I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try to smooth this out. Because right now it's all a constant. I wonder what happens. Hold on. I wonder what happens if I turn everything to like spline or something. Or not spline, sorry. Bezier. Bezier curve. How does that look if I set this to Bezier? Let's take a peek. Not bad. I don't know why. I mean, maybe I do know why. The textures are so like crunchy when it's moving. Maybe it looks like it ends so abruptly because I do have it ending very abruptly. Hold on. I remember, I think in the Doodly video it said like you're not supposed to like hang, like unlike the ball animation, you're not supposed to like, the motion is supposed to be quite follow through, if that makes sense. There's not supposed to be like any sort of stoppings. Why is it? It feels like as it reaches the end. Maybe there's too much like shoulder sway. Too much shoulder sway. The arms feel like too rigid. Especially that back one. Something happening at the end there that looks weird. It almost feels like she's limping. But anyway, like I said, I'll try to add some like in-betweens and stuff to sort of try to smooth out her animation. Maybe I'll try to work on improving the golden poses actually maybe first before we move on to adding more in-between frames. Maybe I also need to sort of work on that a bit. But yeah. Good luck good luck with your horses. But yeah, I'll be right BRB. Oh. A clip. Good glue factory. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh wait, the music is very loud for me. What the hell? I'll pause that for a second. You're going to the glue factory. Where the fuck is this? Oh, like there. Why is that so far stretched? It sort of tells me that this should be brought back, right? Such a random thing, and then straight back to like talking about the walk cycle. Poor horse girls. Wait, oops. Oh, there we go. It's either they win a race or they go and become glue. Tragic. So yeah, I'll bear B. Bear B. Hello, I'm back. I feel like when I come back, I need to like start off at a lower volume. Otherwise, it might jump scare. All right. Let's continue. Let's try to fix up these golden poses a bit. Methinks. What are they lacking? What are they missing? What's going on? I feel like they should come out like a lot more. God, I feel like I need to sneeze. Hold on. Oh god, that was a very strong sneeze. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Oh. What else has been going on? Apart from the Minecraft stuff, Pretty Derby, very nice, very cool. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I don't know. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else, at least that I can think of right now. Oh, what's it called? The free game on Epic Games. Backpack Hero. I do remember that one. I think I played the demo of it. I don't remember if I played it on stream, but I remember playing it a while ago. And I feel like, and I might be wrong about this, but I feel like it was like the game that started the whole like genre of roguelike elements, but with like an inventory management system. Because it is. I played a game recently that also had a similar system during like the Steam Next Fest. What was it called again? Oh god, I don't remember. So yeah, it's a very interesting idea, but I don't feel like they get enough credit for it. Maybe we'll play it at some point. I do have a very large backlog of Epic Games. Ooh, Epic Games. That I have due to them just being free at some point that I could potentially play. But yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know. Maybe something else will come to me. But I think that's about it. All right, doing like a second scrub of like of the golden poses made me realize there's like a few areas where I like forgot to sort of set things right. Like I'm trying to keep the head straight ahead, and there's a few frames where I forget to do that. Same with like the few frames where I forget that I lifted the toe up, that I sort of like need to reset back to where it should be. Like this one. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe during this weekend we could try out um the whole Minecraft idea that I talked about a little bit earlier today. Um we'll try it out with vanilla first to see if it works or how it works, and then we might, then if it does work well, um we might try it with like a modded version, a mod pack version. We'll have to like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That, or I'll try it with friends, but we haven't really, whoops. Haven't really sat down to play anything recently. Everyone's been too busy. But I think it could be fun, right? I'm trying to keep in mind the position of like the core when I'm looking at like the where the legs should be. I think I'm pretty happy with that. We'll see how it looks like once I copy it over. Oh, I wonder, hold on, if I copy everything but the center, and then I paste this. Ah, okay, it does work. Cool. Hmm. I get a message? What the hell was that? Never mind. God. Yeah, not bad. At least for my first time, I think this isn't too bad. I feel like this arm is very stiff. They're like very snappy. Specifically, I think at the like extremes of its movement. But maybe that's where like sort of in betweens sort of aim to fix. Maybe, perchance. All right. Let's start working on adding some in-betweens. I don't want to add too many because like I said earlier, I think it was wait, oops. How much is it? 1, 2, 3. It was Doodly who said like that. The movement of the legs should flow, so there shouldn't be too many like keyframes at like the sort of start and end of a pose, because otherwise it's sort of like the legs stay too long in one position, and that sort of makes it look a bit slow. Maybe. Am I in Brazier? I think I am. Alright, so far I haven't really changed much. I'm mostly focusing on making sure that the legs and feet sort of are on the ground, because that's another thing that I think also Doodly mentioned, that you have to make sure that the feet are like planted firmly on the ground to sort of give the illusion of weight, because if you don't, then it sort of looks a bit floaty and they're not really walking on solid ground. They're kind of just dragging their feet like on a air hockey game table, whatever. Is that what it's called? I already forgot. Oh, whoops. So that's mainly what I'm focusing on. I feel like I'm missing a pose somewhere. I did like the math wrong, because this is the contact pose, then you skip one. The down pose. You skip another. The sort of pass. Skip another, but I feel like there was supposed to be a point like in between these two. That I forgot to add. Another in between. Oh wait, sorry. So it's contact, middle, down, middle, follow through, middle, up, and then I need another middle before. Oh no, this is the middle, and then this is contact. Oh, it's because I forgot to move the middle thing again. Alright, there we go. Now that should be fine. This is why it's good to mark. Although I wish the mark would move along with the point that I gave it to. Maybe there is an option for that, but not that I know, at least right now. Alright, so now we can continue. Because I was missing a point. and it made things a bit confusing. Alright, so let's see how this looks. Oh, I need to increase the increase the size. What is that? 40. Yeah, it looks like with 49. Now it twitches in the middle there, but I think that's because this pose is not... I didn't copy it from this first pose. So this pose is like way higher than this pose. This pose actually shrinks down. So I think when it like gets to this pose, it sort of like does a bit of a twitch because it goes back to like the original pose. Or it goes back to like the ones that I already copied. So I might copy this pose. And then place it here. And maybe they'll fix it? Let's see. It still twitches. Primarily the shoulder twitches. Trying to spot where it twitches. It's like in between these 2 points, where I think maybe it's like an issue with the rotation. The bone rotation. Because it's all the way back here, but then this one snaps it. I think also the arm goes in a bit and rotates. I wonder what happens if I do try to smooth it. If it'll change anything. Nope, it still twitches. I think it's mostly because at this point of the arc, the hand like super stretches and it's causing it to like react weirdly. I don't know why these in-between frames have it moving so much. Because what is it? It goes back, and it goes forward, and then it goes back again in this in-between frames. I don't know why that's happening. And God, is there so many points I don't even know. I think there is a way to singleize. Is that the right word? I don't think that is. Depending on what you're selecting. Maybe I could look it up. I remember seeing it from a video a long time ago. Or not a long time ago, but while I was doing this whole animation research. But I don't remember which video exactly was the one that talked about how to fix that. I have to go through them again. And check them out one by one. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it does work. I'm about to say, I do... Because it is an issue with the IK. Is it maybe this? The part that, like, for some reason is constant? Or no? The arm root is set to constant. I don't think that matters. Because I'm trying to read the graphs. See the jitter. But I can't really read them that well. Because if we follow this one... there's like no jitter. That one doesn't have it. Yeah, like these all look fine, I think. Hold on, maybe I could actually try looking this up. Hmm. Oh, shit, whoops. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if keeping the pole bone at the same sort of like level is the right choice, but I feel like maybe this might be the issue as to why the hand gets real jittery around like this point. Maybe it's because this sort of like pole bone bounces around too much in like a bunch of random directions. And maybe by sort of keeping it in the same sort of like area, it will fix that? Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna give it a go right now though. Let's see if it actually does help. It's been pretty good though. Not bad. I mean, obviously there are improvements that can be made. Although it's gonna be, I guess it's just gonna take practice doing it over and over again to really see where I could do those. It's kind of hard to tell as someone who's just like starting out. Obviously it's a bit choppy in some areas. It snaps in some others, and that could be kind of like an indicator of like where work needs to be done. For sure. But this isn't too bad for my first time. Trying to do a walk cycle such as this one. I think maybe for next time, next week, Monday or Tuesday, whichever day I stream. I think I'm gonna try to redo the walk cycle, but this time adding a bit more personality to it. I did mention that there's a video that comes to mind when it comes to when I think about a walk cycle for Enna that I remember seeing around the time that the game came out. So I might look into that. I might try to find the video to sort of see if I could try to replicate that sort of walk cycle. Let's see if this fixes anything. It doesn't. It still jitters quite a bit. So maybe it's not the position of the... Maybe it's not the jitter of the... of it not being on the same sort of like plane from this angle. Maybe the jitter comes from it bouncing. Hold on. It jitters around like 20, 25 like here. 25 to 28 is when the jitter happens. Or actually, maybe it's more 22 to 25. And at that point, that's when the root bone starts to go down. And maybe that's why it sort of jitters. Because it's like going straight down at a very quick angle. I could try to remedy that. Try to fix that. Maybe, yeah. She is a bit... what's the word for it? What am I saying? Eccentric? Eccentric? She is an odd one. But specifically, this walk cycle isn't supposed to have any sort of Enna personality. Because yeah, the hand goes forward, but the root bone goes back. That shouldn't be the case if it's following like an arc. Yeah, it should actually continue forward. It shouldn't be going backwards. If you want to follow this arc, then it'd be like over here. This path system, though, is really good. And then as it starts to go back, then it could start to... I'm gonna keep it up here. Because then it goes back and forth like an arc. And that makes the most sense. That looks a lot better. Let's see if that fixes the jitter. It does not. Okay. So much for that. Okay, well... The arc it follows is a lot better, but the jitter, it must not be the pull bone then. It must be something else completely then. Um, did I fix the hand? I feel like I did, but maybe the hand isn't perfect either. Hold on. Like, I guess it isn't like completely straight. Like maybe that's what's causing the issue. What does happen again? It happens 22. Oh yeah, look at that. It like in the next frame, or is that? Yeah, it shoots over here, and then it shoots forward, and then it shoots back in like this really weird. It kind of loops in on itself. I think that is maybe what's causing the jitter. This motion path stuff is very useful. I don't think I'd be able to see that on my own. That's for sure. Alright, let's try to fix this then. Although I do like the sort of curvedness of this last bout of like hand movement. I need to smooth it out so it makes more sense. But yeah, there's still jitter here for some reason. Jitter that I didn't put in myself between this point and this point. I don't know if there's a way for me to smooth that out. Because they're in the same spot now, but the sort of interpolation, um, Yeah, I don't know. I can't really. I'm not very proficient at reading what the graph editor is trying to tell me. Although I am cracking it. In the search bar, type lock and check the curve. Something wacky with the lock curves. Does it matter which window? I do the search bar on? Oh, this? Verticing Y? Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing, and I think it is actually working. I'm stretching these bits out, and I think it is actually working as intended. Hold on. Yeah, I think okay. It's still zigzagging back and forth, but that's an X issue now, and that I could fix. I think I'm getting it. Question mark? What is that? That's 2023. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's what I want. Oh, whoops. Whenever this happens, you can keyframe all the fucked up frames that play around in the graph. I usually keyframe. Yeah, I was going to do that, but I figured I should like understand what the fuck is going wrong with the, or maybe I could even set this stuff to linear. Will that fix it? No, that fucks it up even worse, honestly. Okay, so the way I was doing it before is actually better. Because I'm trying to make, I guess, this part straight. Because then that would reduce the jitter. And I'm getting there. Or maybe the issue is that, why is this one so high up? I should probably bring this down to be on more on the level that it should be. Ah, no. That's too much. Like this is still fucked. I wish I could like grab these 2 points and like smooth them out. See what I mean? Because this shouldn't be zigzagging. But yeah, I guess one of the easiest way to fix it is to just fix the fucked up keyframes manually. Maybe I just need to move it more. Hold on. Let me look it up. Maybe there's an easier answer that I'm missing. Smooth. What am I looking for? Smooth in oh god, interpolation between two keyframes. Or maybe smooth motion paths is what I'm looking for. Oh, hello, Catless. A quaternion. What is that? Quaternion. I don't know what that means. The really tries to keep momentum. The keys suddenly go backwards in a different direction in a short time frame, and it kind of breaks. Yeah. I think I did try to butter it, but I feel like it only made it worse. Now maybe I need to play around with the bits, but oh, it didn't really change anything there. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's not really changing anything. I'm doing good. How are you, Catless? It's been a minute. What have you been up to, Shifty? What is Shifty doing? Hmm. Hold on is the way a better way to rotate without gimbal lock. Be not what you want to work with in the graph, just saying. Oh, I see. You're talking about like this. I don't know if these are these being used? I guess they are. The X is being used, and so is the W. Do you think maybe that's it? It's quite smooth though. There isn't really much jitter to it. All right, wait, hold on. Um, you could key them and it's alright, but if you adjust WXYZ thinking it acts like Euler, it won't. I think I've just been keying them kind of by accident because I select everything and then just press I to key every all the controls. I haven't been like purposely keying that. Oh wait, let me look up the thing that I was talking about. Uh, hmm. Exchange joins between different rotation modes, but it won't translate keys. Hmm. I see. I think I'm getting it a little bit. On what you mean? Hmm. Oh wait, oops, this is the wrong. I was looking at the wrong program. Wait, what is even going on here between these 2 points? It's like at the end of the of each bit, the hand like randomly spasms. Hmm. Yeah. I think I'll have to look into this during the weekend. I would try to do it now, but I'm starting to get a bit of a headache trying to figure out the graph editor. Maybe I need to watch some graph editor specific videos. I think I do have one, but it's like an hour long or something like that. And so I haven't actually like taken the time to sit down and to like fully understand it. So yeah, I mean, I have the entire weekend, so I'll try to take a look at that so I could better understand the graph editor because I do want to like learn how to use it as best as I can at least because it seems useful, but I just can't read it. I don't understand it yet. So yeah, I think that's it for today for the Blender section at least. Next time I'll try to finish this, and then we'll swap over to like doing a walk cycle, but with like a little bit more personality. I mentioned it before. I've seen a video that we could probably use as a sort of guide for a sort of different walk cycle. And so yeah, just I guess specifically how to fix this because I assume I kind of was already starting to fix it using the graph editor. It was a lot worse the motion paths, and now they still jitter back and forth, but they're not as egregious as they were before. So I definitely can fix this with the graph editor. I just don't really know exactly what I'm doing with it. But yeah, just general stuff. Nothing. I can't really like think of anything in particular. I just don't know how to read it because it's like jittering. So I feel like somewhere in the graph there should be like a jitter. Um, but like there isn't, and so that's kind of what's like throwing me off. I can't hand R. Yeah, it's like one of these. It's specifically. I was playing around with the X and Y location. I was playing around with these these curves, and it was fixing it, or it was helping out a bit. But I think I just have to do more. Have to push it more. Let me get a drink. Drink. It looks like it's using X. If I hover over X, that's changing. Y is changing. Z is also changing. I'm not too sure what quaternion means, if I'm being quite honest. Maybe that's also something I need to look up. I did type it into a search bar, and it gave me like something really different. It's like the mathematics in complex numbers. The question text is always on my screen. Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I guess it's quite small. I could always make the screen bigger. Maybe it's a bit more visible there. I don't know. I also don't know if like maybe I'm streaming in like a lower resolution. I should probably look into that too. Let me write that down somewhere. Because I think what is it? I think I did see a long time ago people talking about like, ooh, now I stream in 4K, and like, oh, you can change that. I just think quad in the graph footage is probably throwing you off a bit. Maybe. Although I haven't really been adjusting the quad. It's just there. I haven't really touched the quad. I've been messing around with the location. Because like I said, I'm selecting everything and keyframing it all. So, I don't know what quad rotation is exactly doing. I guess I could test it out. See. Oh shit, whoops. Oh wait, I probably do the forward. Trying to figure out what it's doing, but I can't tell off the off of what I can see. Hold on. Yeah. If you don't see the issue, just ignore and rant about it. Look it up on Wikipedia or something. It's a very different math. Yeah. I quickly, when you mentioned the word, I looked it up, and it's like math related stuff. Um. So I'll probably take a look at it. Maybe it is the issue. But yeah, I'll try to figure out what's wrong with it. Maybe I'll play around with it a bit off stream during the weekend. Is jitter an emotion? Yeah, it isn't. That's the confusing thing. Um, like this part here is the thing that I made, and it fixes the jitter a bit. But before it wasn't there, and same with here too. Mostly the X and Y that I've been editing. But you could see here where the jitter is between. Whoops. Maybe let me reduce this so you can see it better. Between 22 and 25, you could see like this weird like triangulation that's going on here, where it like shoots back and then it shoots to the left, and then it shoots back where it's supposed to be. I think I need to move this hand back. Maybe that's what's causing it too. Let's try that. No, that didn't really fix anything. But as Pepper suggested, just fixing or just applying keyframes on the areas that are fucked. There would only be like these two keyframes in between 25. I could add keyframes so it doesn't jitter as a way to fix it. I like to hide the tracks I'm not adjusting in the graph editor. Yeah. I've just been looking at this stuff. I forget to do that. Is that how you do it? No. They're like gray. Oh, here. This is how you do it. Yeah, right, that makes sense. So yeah, it's between 22 and 25 where I have it marked. Where the jitter happens. Maybe, God, I'm also rubbing my eyes a bit, which isn't helping. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll look at it during the weekend, and we'll be back with some more animation practice on Monday or Tuesday, whichever day I stream. Hopefully by then I'll figure something out. What happened if you smoothed the X location around 22 and 24? Oh shit, whoops. Oh, like that? Oh. Wait, hold on. Maybe? Wait, did that do anything? It should have... Oh, whoops. It makes this point stretch out, and it brings the 25 farther back, which I guess makes sense. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, wait, what? Oh. You can see how it edits the path though. And then like maybe oh, but why is that editing everything but what I have selected? Oh, well, that doesn't do anything. Oh, weird. Is the parent bone making some motion? What would that be? That'd be like the shoulder bone. And then also the body. The body is rotating. Or I guess it's not rotating, it's going up. Hmm. Um. Honestly, I'm not sure. I wasn't the one who made the rig. This was given to me by Peppa Stir. He was very kind enough to make me a rig for this character. So I low-key don't know where to look. Hold on. I did not know. The parent should be the root. Yeah, and the root doesn't move. Or at least I haven't been, what's it called, moving it? What's what? Oh. You're right, what the hell? What a weird dip. Oh, maybe it has been moved. What the hell? I'm trying to see how it moves. Wait, what is that? That's a Z location. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe that was the issue. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, it still twitches. But how strange. I don't remember doing that. It's very interesting how you managed to track that down, though. I don't think I would have been able to do that. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Oh, God. My eyes are starting to get a little bit irritated as I started rubbing them. Alright. Hmm. Yeah. Nice job on on tracking that down. What an odd issue. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait, yeah, let me update the path again. Yeah, it still seems to have those jitters even with that fixed. But yeah, I think either way that was still a very good find. I don't know when I did that, but a very good fix. So anyway, like I said, I think that's about it for today. Uh, I'll try to do some more research on what's going on here. I'll get back to you guys on if I manage to find a fix or not. Uh, or maybe the easiest thing to do is just fill in the gaps with my own keyframes to fix the issue. But yeah, that's about it. So now we're going to move over to some gaming, specifically Horse Girl Racing Simulator. Um, which sounds crazy when you say it like that. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fine. Oh, really? Let me see. Hmm. I guess that makes sense. But at least from what I can see, nothing majorly changes except the Y location gets sort of squished down. Or actually, no, it doesn't get squished down. It gets squished down when you unnormalize it. Make Y less steep. I mean, like actively bring this down. Oh, what does that do actually? I wonder. Oh, oh, by the handles. I think. All right, let me try that. I feel like that makes it worse, right? Or maybe it's just like the bad before the good sort of thing. Because this is before I updated it, and then this is after. Maybe I need to make it less, even less steeper. No. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why, but making it more steep seemed to have... Oh god. Seems to make it better, question mark? Sometimes you wanna might do something though. Oh, we could try. You see rotation? Maybe I'll have to do that. Seems like the easiest like way to get out of this. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Uh okay, so oh, sorry. Removing let's try removing the X. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Something definitely changed. I don't know which one was the one that changed it. Oh, wait, I think I removed the FK. Wait, no, that didn't change it either. Is it the arm root? Oh, it was the arm root. Removing the influence from the arm root changes the path. Although I don't know if that's... Is that a good sign? I don't know. Add the two keys and show how the graph looks. Oh yeah, we could do that. Oh, what the hell? For some reason, adding the 24th key, it brings it all the way out here. How weird. Add the fix keys. You mean like fix it? Oh, I do realize that, hold on. Not a very smooth sort of... Whoops. Whoops. Okay, this isn't... What is it? Oh. It isn't perfect, but hold on. This is kind of what it should look like. I need to fix the what's it called? The arcs a little bit. Oh, this needs to be brought down a little bit. Oh shit, whoops. Oh, what did I do? Oh, but then that, okay, I see. So that's how it should have looked. Which is very odd that it's going up and down like that. Play it? Oh yeah, let's see. There's still a little jitter, but it's not at the hand like it was. Or is it at the hand? It isn't as bad as it was before. Better that part? Okay. It is better. For sure. I think now it's the shoulders issue that's popping. The shoulder's popping now. That doesn't sound good. And the other the other hand also has like a similar popping issue. But yeah, it is better. Methinks. It definitely was a lot worse. Before adding the keyframes manually. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I could find a way to fix it without adding a bunch of keyframes. Doing it via the move the green shoulder control. Where is that? Oh wait, oops. Trying to see where the issue comes. I think it does come from like this part again. Like the location. But maybe I should bring it down or something? Oh. Remember I made a mistake in one hand was 1, 1 was 0 for group parent. Oh, really? That does suck. Hmm. Ooh, the motion path for the shoulder itself is kind of bad. I could see maybe here, 28 to 25 to 28. It goes up and then it goes forward and then it starts shooting back, or it shoots forward and then continues back, which might cause it to look jittery. Is your last end frame the same? Well, yeah, kind of. There's something weird going on there too. Yeah, I guess I am trying to manually match the keys. The end is very, very, very choppy because of it. I saw somewhere that by moving, or by making the end one back from your actual last keyframe, it sort of makes it sort of loop a bit better. I don't know how I don't know how well that is though. If I do set it to like what it actually is supposed to be, 49, I think it looks even worse. There's a lot more stutter if I set it to 49. If I set it to 48, it's like a lot less. Or maybe not. It's about the same, I think. Never mind. Copy first frame to last. I think I did. Is the first frame the same as the last frame? Oh, it is. Yeah. It's the exact same. Wait, oops. Yeah. All the bones have been copied. I wish there was a mirror modifier that also offset mirror sight to have faith. So yeah, the first and last modifier, no. Key are the exact same. So it's weird that there's like still a jitter between the two. Yeah, right. But yeah, this walk cycle still needs like some polishing. I always mess the mirror copy. But so far so good, I think. I mean, yeah, there's definitely like a lot to polish. Um, but I think it came out all right. Not the worst. Definitely not passing, but I definitely put something on the paper that isn't completely wrong. So yeah, like I said, I'll work on figuring out the issues both within the graph editor and just in general. And we'll continue doing walk cycles, trying to make more. Maybe I just need more practice so I could understand what I did wrong. Because this is my first walk cycle that I've done in like a very long time. I tried one a long time ago, but instead of keeping the walk cycle still, I tried to move it along while also animating the walk cycle, and it made the feet feel very weightless and look terrible. But this actually looks pretty decent. Not bad. So yeah, oh god, I feel like I need to sneeze. Hold on. Oh, sorry. All right. So yeah, I think that's about it for the Blender section. Um, wait, what is that? Oh, wait, what? Okay, no, yeah, never mind. Oh, sickness. All right. So yeah, um, it's very hard. I mean, I kind of, and maybe this is like a reason why there's jittering going on, but I did kind of cheat a bit by like once we got to like halfway through the walk cycle, I did use the like copy and paste pose flipped for like these last few. So these last few like poses are just flipped versions of the first ones that I made. Um which means that I guess bridging from one to the other has sort of gotten a bit sloppy. Yeah, robots very mechanical movement. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. All right. So yeah, this dragged on a bit, but it's fine because I think I still want to do a little whatever this is called. What is it called again? It has a very weird name. You it came out first. Let's go. All right. Let's swap over then. We'll continue this next time for sure. Wait, let me close out of this. Oh, did you figure something out? Ah. Did I mirror the middle frame? I think at first I didn't, but it was causing issues. So I ended up mirroring the middle frame as well. But yeah, that's probably what's causing a bit of the jitters in between. I guess like the last original frame and the start of like the next leg moving forward. And I guess it's just about bridging the gap. Wait, okay. Oh, nice. Wow. Alright, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, what? Why is there two versions? Weird. What is it? What if you copy first frame from hand and mirror copy on the middle? It's the same. It should be. Oh, wait, oops, wrong one. Because like I said, at first I made it different. I made this frame different. Wait, hold on. And then I realized I could just copy and mirror it. Although probably not anymore, because I did change some things, just recently. So if I were to copy the hand from the first frame, it wouldn't be the same. Wait, oh. Yeah, it's like more risen. More risen? More raised up. Is that good though? Maybe. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, that does give me more room to play around with, at least for the fourth one. Also, why did the fourth one get all the way over here now? I thought I fixed that. Delete the fixed frames and play. Let's see. Ooh, well, I just updated the path and it doesn't look like it fixed it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we're back to square one. You're good. I mean, you helped out a lot. You both did. So thank you for that. Animation's hard. No wonder it took me this long to try it. Um. All right. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Can I change the resolution? Oh, I don't think I can. That's fine. Whatever. Does this work? Hello? No. Oh. Hmm. How strange. Hold on. Maybe I need to use window capture or something for this to work. Game capture doesn't seem to be working. How bizarre. It's a bit of a weird one. I decided to try it out, or I mean, I have tried it out before when it came out like a few days ago. Um, oh, but I need to use like hold on. I need to use like a better one. I have a better one, don't I? Where is it? Maybe I don't. I guess we could use this. Ah, there we go. Welcome to Horse Girl Racing Simulator. A game where you... I guess let's just resume. Where you train up a horse girl, and then you watch them race, and you try your best to train them so that they win. It came out like if like, oh god, has it been a week already? Jesus. But yeah, I did talk about earlier today that we might during the weekend try to. I might try something different with we might try out Minecraft in a way, but not like traditionally. I talked about it a bit. I might install a mod to be able to play Minecraft via like a LAN connection. Um, we'll give it a go to see if it actually works. Um, I'm basically just trying to avoid buying a server. But also this is for like friends as well. Yes. It's very weird because like the what's it called? The girls are based off of like real life horses. Can you guys even hear the audio? I don't think you guys can. He's probably making like weird noises. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like very strange. It's apparently very popular in Japan, which is where it's from. Um, so yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I'm like responding to messages. Oh shit, whoops. So yeah, it's like a career mode. So you have a certain amount of turns to reach a goal. For instance, her goal is to get top three in the next race, which will be in 3 turns. You need to train her up. Right now, I'm training her speed and her wit. Um, ooh, it's pretty good. Oh, it's lagging quite a bit. It's not responding. So yeah. Oh, it's being very slow for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. You do have an energy bar. So like the higher or I guess the lower your energy, the higher the chance of failing a training thing. And so yeah, that's basically it. You just have to like raise up your stats. You have a certain amount of turns to raise up your stats. Um, you have like cards that can influence or help out. Oh shit, the summer camp. I forgot. um, I'm kind of just speeding along a lot of the dialogue because I already like saw this once. Once you see it once, it's like whatever. but I think it's different per horse. Okay, I need to rest because what's it called? Take a day off. Wait, why is it telling me that? I realize how like strange the game is now that I'm playing it on stream. Yeah, because like each horse has like their own story. Because like I said, they're based off of like real life horses. So some horses have like a bit of like different personalities and all that jazz. Anyway, it's race day. You guys can see the race now. How thrilling! And you can see the predictions. Ooh, we're doing pretty bad on stamina and guts. But that's fine though, because she likes to be on the lead for the most part. And I think for the most part, you want to focus on her speed and her wit. And all she wants is to get to top 3. There's a good chance that she could do that. We'll see how she compares to like the rest of the cast. Oh. But yeah, circles means good. If you see circles, that's good. Triangles is like a little less good. Oh, look at her. She could win. Air Groove. It's being very slow. I don't know why. I guess my computer can't handle the power of of horse girl racing. Anyway. Oh. What happens if I go landscape? That makes more sense when you play it on the phone. But on the computer, I don't know how it looks. I guess let's go landscape. That makes the most sense, right? Oh wait, can you guys? I don't know if you guys can hear the commentary because there's actual like commentary, but it's like entirely in Japanese. Um, I don't know if you guys could hear it though. Maybe I turned it down because it was like, oh wait, I think maybe I muted it on the in the sound mixer. Hold on, I recall now. I muted it. Where is it? Because it was like loud as hell, and it won't let you like change the settings until you beat the tutorial. Oh god. My computer's being slow. What's going on? Let me close out of Blender. Something's going on. There, now you guys should be able to hear it. I don't. Hopefully, it's not too loud. Um, I don't think I adjusted too much of the sounds just because of how deafeningly loud it was. Deafening. Ah, but this is a better spread. So yeah, we're looking for Air Groove. Air Groove has the biggest chance of beating us. And then who else? Maybe Opera? Anyway. Horse race time. This is what it's all about. Oh, it would be so cool if you could bet. Sadly, I don't have the option to bet. Like channel points or anything like that. Alright, she just had to get top 3, which I'm pretty sure she can do. She's very good. She's a very good horse. Girl. Wait, I'm gonna put my headphones on too. I want to hear the commentary. So she likes to get in the front first, which is good until the end, when everyone starts pushing. We bought the buff. Go 8. I think we're 6. You're betting against us. There's fireworks going out outside. Everyone's so excited. Alright, we're doing good. We're about halfway. This is when things start to get a bit hairy. Oh, shit. She's ulting! She popped the roll. Easiest match. There we go, first place. We did it. My training, fantastic. And that's the game. I do have to like I need to look at what her other goals are, because she has like a bunch of goals that she wants to reach by the end. And if you lose one, oh, I forgot there's a concert at the end. I don't know if I should be playing the concert. It might be copyright. I forgot there's a concert at the end. I know, right? I usually skip the concert, or have it set so that the concert doesn't happen, just to like speed things up, but this is like the desktop version, so I haven't set that up yet. Well, there you go, you guys can watch the concert. I always thought the concert was kind of fucked up, because like, what if you lost? What if you ended up in like last place and now you're forced to like dance? It's like rubbing salt on the wound, I feel like. But who knows? What do I know? I'm not a horse girl. God. I think also depending on like what your place was, depends on like what role you take in the concert. Like if you ended up in the bottom like 5, you were like the backup dancers. But if you're in the top 5, you're like the main singers. Yeah, right. That was a nice concert, wasn't it? I think the funniest thing about my horse girl is I think she's dead in real life. I think she had like an accident and they had to like put her down. I guess I could look it up. What's her name again? Silence Suzuka. I'm gonna look up what her fate was. Horse lore. I don't know. Oh, wait, this is the actual horse. Does it talk about a real life? I think she only ran for like 2 years. Or 4 years, actually. She was born 1994 and died 1998. It's a very short life. I guess it is. Because this game is like apparently immensely popular. And it's also like based off an anime and like a movie, and the animation is actually like insane for a show about racing horse girls. Where does it say it? Hold on. So in the race, suddenly he decelerated at the third corner. He fractured his left front leg. He evacuated to the outside as far as he had protected his jockey. Then he was carried by cargo and designated as poor prognosis. Then he was euthanized at the age of 4. Oh shit, so the last 2 goals are the hardest because I need to get first place. Insane lore for like a horse. But I think, what was the ratio of like their victory? They had 16 runs and won 9. Not bad. I'd say that's a pretty good record. I don't know. Oh yeah, now it's time for the summer camp. How nice. I think they get extra buffs from the summer camp, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. Let's do speed. I think speed is good for her. I don't know, though. I wouldn't say I'm the expert in this game, by a long shot. Oh, what the fuck did she go? What the fuck? She has cloaking capabilities. I guess I'm just gonna keep going speed. I don't know. I don't know what else to go. Okay, wait. She needs to take a rest. She really is too OP. Let's do something else. Nice. The summer camp's over. Because each turn is like half a month. So you're actually like speeding by the year very quickly. Yeah. So I think like each character has like 8 goals they want to do. And so like as soon as you lose a goal, your run is over. So you want to try to get to like the end. But then like depending on how well you do, you could like pass on their traits to like other horse girls that you level up. Ooh, I could spend some, I think, on skills. What do I want? But I'm still very early on into the game, so I haven't done that yet. Hmm. Let's go with that. But yeah, I think some horse girls are harder to train than others. I think there's one in particular that is like really hard to sort of beat. Oh yeah, and you could see here the legacies. You could see like you get buffs based on like your legacies, but I'm kind of using like the default ones because I haven't actually beaten the career with any other horse girl. All right, let's see how we're gonna do. So far, we're doing so good. Yeah, don't show that again. Let's see who we're up against. I guess it's like the closest thing I could, I guess, think of it. It's kind of like a sports game, a career sports game. So you pick a team and you have to like try to be the best with that team for as long as you can. Grass Wonder, Vodka, and El Condor Pasa are front runners to beat. I think I did play a career with her already, but I think this is as far as I got because she wants to get first on this race, and I couldn't do that last time. So let's see. Maybe we'll be lucky this time. We'll see. Yeah, these are other horse girls that like you could get, but it isn't like well, I guess it isn't like player versus player where like these are actually someone else's horse girls. I think they all have like predetermined stats at this stage. There is like some PvP element to this game, but I don't think it's like too hands-on. I haven't really touched it all that much though. Ooh, okay. It's pretty good. Alright, so far we're doing good. We're number 15 this time around. Look at that lead. Shit. This isn't looking good. She has to ult. No! I don't think she's gonna ult. I think she only ults if she's in first. Unless... maybe she doesn't need an ult? She's ulting! I didn't think she was gonna ult. Did she win? I think she did. He popped her ult like literally at the last minute. Yeah, she did win. Nice. Okay, now time for the concert. Very nice. Very nice. She dominates the battlefield. Ooh, early lead. Wow. Zero turns. Oh, that's right. You go straight into the next race. I forgot. Maybe I did pass that one. I don't remember, actually. That was really hard, though. So you get no time to do anything. I can get another skill, although I don't know what to get. What's gonna happen? Hold on. Oh wait, do I even know? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I think it tells me if I go to details. It's a sunny day at fall. Non-multiples of 400. What is it? Oh, that is a multiple 400. Never mind. Okay, that's not gonna work. Increase performance on good, soft, or heavy ground. Okay, so I don't think any of these skills will actually help her. Don't say that. Alright, I guess let's just go with this. Since there's nothing else I don't think I could get. Alright, this is for real. The race. How we doing? Ooh, my stamina is not that great, but everything else is pretty good. I forgot what the stats mean. Each stat's like good for certain things. What? You're right. What? She reveals her leg has been hurting. Despite this, she's confident in herself and pleads for permission to stay in the race. The logical thing would be to consider the future and withdraw her from the race, but I trust her when she says she can run. Why is this lore accurate? I do wonder if there is like a chance that she will fall over whenever I see any of these races. I feel like I'd be devastated. Alright, so we're looking out for Scarlet, Super Creek maybe? Opera again? Top Gun? I feel like we're doing pretty good. I don't know. Don't say that. We're not putting her down. No matter what. Yeah. That doesn't sound that bad, right? There's no way she could lose, right? That's what I'm hoping. Right, good start. Already in first. And quite a big lead. Okay, this is so far really close. Although we are killing it. Is it too early to say she got this? I feel like she's doing really good. Okay, wait, hold on. 15 is getting a little too close. Where the fuck did this cheat? Where the fuck did the cheat come from? Holy shit, that lead. She's so close though. Oh no, she didn't ult. I thought she was gonna ult. Damn, dude. I don't know what I could have done. I think there is an option to like replay the race. I don't know if she'll do better if I replay it. I don't think I feel like what could she have done differently? I don't know. 1 free per day. We can brackets will be reassigned and mood will be improved temporarily. Maybe? Maybe? Try again. One more. It's free per day. Why not? What if she gets a worse place though? Alright, let's just jump right in. I think the issue is that I think if I read it correctly, she doesn't pop her ult if she's not in first place by like the last little bit of the race. I might be wrong about that. But she really, really wants to be like at the end, or she really, really wants to be at the front by the end of the race. And she was doing really well too. Alright, second chances. Maybe? Ooh, I don't think she popped that the first time. That's pretty good, actually. Who was it again? Was it 16? I forgot who was the one that was beating her there. I think she's... I'm trying to find her. Oh wait, no, she's like towards the middle. Maybe 14? Oh shit, I can see it. 14 is... Oh, I think it was 14. Oh, just hold on for a little longer. Oh, I think she has it this time. Wait, maybe... Wait. Shit, 14's pulling up very quickly. She needs to pop her ult now. Shit, wait, what the fuck? Where did that speed come from? Maybe though, she's catching up. Wait, maybe? They're very close, they're neck and neck. Pop ult. I don't think she's gonna do it. Yeah, I think she lost. Oh, that was actually very close though. That was very good. Congratulations, horse girl. You did your best. Sadly, that is the end for you. Not like not in like in a sinister way. That's just the end. Not much you could do. We didn't achieve our goals. That doesn't mean our dreams are ruined. Damn. Not bad though. That's about it. Don't don't. Her leg didn't break. At least not that we saw. Nice. Oh yeah, so you could see I did better than my last time. By almost 2,000 points. That was pretty good. I think this time around I like upgraded my cards. So there was like I did way better. And I think I won most of my things. I don't know what any of this stuff means. I'm everywhere with you. I don't know what raising her like heart level does. I'm still very new. I don't know. Event points. Very nice. 5 those things, whatever that is. Oh, we could follow? Nah, whatever. A penny pincher, what does that mean? So yeah, now that the courier is done, we can, yeah, let's just do that. I'm just gonna let it auto. We could try again with another horse girl. I can show you the ones I have. So yeah, they each have like star rarities. It is a gacha game at the end of the day. So she's 3-star. So she's like the best of the best, which is why I've been playing with her. But then we also have a bunch of other ones too that we could play with. I think it's this one. This is the one that I think if you look up like her record, she's like done like over 100 races and she's lost all of them. Like her actual horse has done over 100 races and lost all of them. But people really like her. That's cool. So yeah, anyway, I believe we were given a ticket to get another 3-star horse girl. Not this one. This is just for the cards. So yeah, yeah, it is a gacha game, like I said. So you have to like roll for new horse girls. But you do get 2 3-stars for free. So well, let's see what we get this time around. Ooh. And I think the first one you get to choose. I got her again? I guess that's pretty good. Because then I could, like, rank her up or whatever. I was expecting... Oh, I think this is actually the card. Not actually her. Oh, that's actually pretty good, then. I thought I was rolling for a horse girl, but I was actually rolling for the card. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. So, yeah. I think if I sort of read what people have been saying correctly, I think cards are more important than the actual horse girls themselves. Because that's sort of like what dictates what sort of stats you get. But yeah, you get more horse girls by rolling for them. So it's a bit of a gamble. But you do have a few straight off the bat. And even if they're not like 3-star, it could still be fun to play around with them still. Can I? Oh damn, even after getting a once? Okay, never mind. So yeah, that was about it. That was, what is this game called again? Yuma Musume Pretty Derby. Or Horse Girl Racing Simulator. It's actually pretty good. It's kind of entertaining to see them race. You get really into it without even realizing it. So yeah, I think that is about it for today. Tomorrow is the weekend, so we'll be playing a game. We started Power World last week, or we sort of repicked it up. But I did mention potentially trying to do Minecraft. I mentioned earlier that there's this like one mod that allows you to connect with other people using the LAN. I might try it out. If some friends want to play tonight, I'll see if it works. But if not, then might try it out tomorrow. If not, then we'll just do more Power World and continue with that saga. We'll see. So yeah. And then obviously, like I said, Monday and Tuesday we'll be back with the animation walk cycle practice. I'll try to figure out a bit more about the graph editor, so that I could do better. We'll see. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for all the help. Bye.